Well, howdy, folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar Scene. It's time once again for some more Modern Monday, which means we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy 16. However, before we do that, as always, if you guys enjoy the stream, you should totally go check out my other socials, which are YouTube and Twitter. YouTube is where anything and everything gets archived. Uploads will start tonight and will probably be done by tomorrow night. Um, After I get done streaming, of course. And Twitter is where all my announcements happen. Um, Speaking of announcements, we will be announcing on Twitter what all the new games I'm gonna play. Considering we managed to hit the completion of both Golden Sun Dark Dawn and um, Final Fantasy VII. So that means we're going to be moving on to some other stuff. So I hope you guys are ready for that. No other real announcements at the moment. So yeah, what the hell? Let's go ahead and get on into it here, shall we? Click that button. Click this button. Click this button. Ah! There we go. Last time we were running around the desert, and I was most definitely doing a lot of really random shit. Checking all the nooks and crannies of all the different areas. Load. Let's see here. Player save. Load this. Okay, so it still pops me up here anyways. Oh lord. I gotta do some equalizing here. There we go. That sounds better? Okay. So last time we went all the way up into here, found the Hand of Titan. And then we also went up this way and we fought a notorious monster. So now what I'm thinking is we'll go ahead and head for the center.
Run like the wind.
Also, we do have some slight shenaniganry still going on with the controller. I haven't bought a new one yet. However, it will happen once I get my next paycheck. We'll go ahead and we'll get a new controller and some other stuff taken care of, because let's face it, this is kind of a massive pain in the ass to be constantly dealing with the stick drift.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Do
You deserve a rest.
oh, I see trees over there. Okay, so there's really not actually anything going on here other than the fact that it's meant to be a little bit of a rest stop. Okay. Yeah, I thought the actual inn was gonna be here. Whee!
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Okay, hang on. Let's go there. And then we're gonna bump this up a little bit more too. I normally keep all my volumes so low that it gets kind of ridiculous. Dalamil Inn. The Dalamil Inn, a literal oasis in the Velcroy, a desert in the western part of Dalmekia. Dalamil offers goods, food, and respite to those travelers who endure the long march through sweltering sands. In particular, the hot spring baths, fed by the nearby waters, uh, will not only ease the pains of the road, but are also rumored to cure all manners of ills, from boils to buboes, to the various afflictions to the groin, many of which are like to be contracted at one of Dalamil's many brothels.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I have a feeling Byron's about to be a badass.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
How is this going to go to hell in a handbasket? Because it's going to go to hell in a handbasket. Hang on. No new information. Well, hang on. Royal Knights of Waloed, though. The Royal Knights of Waloed. The Kingdom of Waloed's main battlefield force is also known as the King's Guard. While they ultimately answer to King Barnabas, the Knights' orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander. The Royal Intelligencers, a special unit led by Benedicta Harmon, dominant of Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reporting as they do directly to the King. No way.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I mean, this is true, Joshua. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're following her and not switching over to him.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be KUPKA, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Son of a bitch.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, there's no may about it. It's brewing.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Oh, that was amazing.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Really, Byron?
It's over.
Eat that.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Nope. Nope. This door.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I mean, I feel like you could tell Byron about the fact that Josh was still alive, but it is what it is.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find KUPKA before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Alright, let's go, Torgal.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Load ship.
Okay, so there's that. The final sting. Can't go there. The market, the baths. Oh! Well, fuck.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord KUPKA is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Well, I mean, come on, guys. Dalamil in, Rosina Dalamil. Like, come on now.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Silver platters!
Don't
just
be
like
dumb.
they eat off in Castle Dasmore.
'Cause y'all are being dumb.
I take for Gilbert Street. Aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Guys, come on. Dalamil. Oh. Well, hello there.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Huh.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Really? Really? Because look how influential I am, Uncle.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Freaking putz. Age and experience helps. That's all it does.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you.
So the smithy and the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Sweet incense, rough wax candle.
Oh, irony. Hi, Ferda.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Of
Only as
course!
far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, I'm so glad I started using that one. Oh, hell. It was the rebirth. And fuck you guys. Eat giant tornado. Eat it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Like, Clive, you should have figured it out by now. Sid's associates, I mean, yeah, merchants, but so far 2 of them have been involved with Bordeos.
Fresh bread.
And probably run the Bordeos.
Have a taste.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet?
Well, the dame does, for sure.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Well, I mean, why not?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Reputation.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always. Fine.
Alright, hold on. The Desert Hare. An old ally of Sid's who fell out of contact with the Resistance after his death. The Desert Hare spoke with Sid and Sid alone, leaving the other members of the hideaway with few clues to their true identity. Only the pseudonym, the name Bruzina, and the memory that Sid met them in Dalamil.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Yeah. Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah, that's not how that works, Clive. You should know better by now. Hey, you. Yeah, you. What you got?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Ooh.
And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Well, now that's intriguing, to say the least. What the hell? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Intriguing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I don't think this person is Rosina Dalamil.
A deposit.
Light, meat, and dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It is that,
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
we left you a
What do
big
you
sack
want?
of gill.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh no. Byron, what are you doing? Are you purchasing some love? Pretty sure he's purchasing some love. Or he's getting mugged. Either of those could very well be the case. Yeah, not that.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Actually, yeah, what are you doing? Uncle, I don't like the fact that you're talking with one of the men of the rock.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to KUPKA's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of KUPKA's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
A second-rate specimen worth 500,000 gil? Jesus
Far
Christ.
from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
This is gonna be one of those days.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Urge. What do you say? Genuine cactar needles imported across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, that was funny. I needed that laugh. That was great.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch
Oh my god. So, apparently, cactar needles can be used to help with ED. Like, of all the things I would have thought cactars would be used for, it wasn't that.
Run like the wind.
Although, I guess, now that I'm really thinking about it, there's two ways that innuendo can go. Obviously, there's the sexual one, which I automatically keyed onto and started laughing my ass off about. Well, I have a dirty mind. What can I say? However, on the flip side, it could have been like a hint for...
Be safe.
What would you call it? Torture? Torture and interrogation? But considering it's also got a Bordeo in town, I'd be willing to bet that it's...
take it from here.
You know, the basically aphrodisiac? They're just set up like that.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Oh.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Huh.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I mean, you're not wrong. Fuck you guys.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, someone's got cured. Okay.
Nice
Woo. There he is. Holy shit. And boom.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against KUPKA's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I mean, sure, I guess. We'll wait. Oh, excuse me.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was that really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Heyo.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
You know what? At the same time, that's pretty fucking clever.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I mean, it's actually freaking
Well then,
ingenious.
I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright. Onward we go. Except we have side quests.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Could give you a hand.
Could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
There you go.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
I mean, not wrong again, Clive.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I mean, yeah. Bolted steel is probably better.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Because, you know, bolted is stronger. Tends to hold the edge better.
Toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Doznoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright, fine.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Relax, dude. I'm going. Just chill.
Just look at the detail. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, I see bombs. Of course, I probably have to like exit the actual town, go around it that way. But I see bombs. Oh, hey. Hunter.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword, which is nowhere near what I need. Same with all these. I mean, the desert rose thing's kinda nice if I need it. But everything else is fine, so yeah, no.
Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
No.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo KUPKA.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before KUPKA does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Alright, well, first we got some bombs.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
The fudge. So I gotta go even further around?
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
There we go.
What the hell are those things?
They are fiend. Oh, you bastard. Fine. Come around this way. And now we say, skew to the bombs.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Titan! Too slow. The frying pan. Titan!
Oh.
Waken winds! Too slow. Titan!
Come on. There we go. Ooh, hey. Lots of AP on that.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There we go.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I mean, yeah. They're not wrong. I'm here, Chocobo.
Run like the wind.
First, we gotta go all the way around to where it's not gonna be an issue. Shit, that's an issue. And that's because I left the wrong end of town. God damn it. Whee.
No need to ride from here.
Follow us.
You deserve a rest.
I expect that's what.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Well, that's interesting
Are there
to
any
know.
materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Oh, come on.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
Damn
See
it.
you shortly.
Now I'm a little pissed.
So, do you crush it up?
Like, I could have gone over there, done that, killed the bombs, and done all that shit, and then come back and been like, hey.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Excuse me,
Kneaded
yeah.
to a silken softness. Made from the stoutest.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not
Beans.
what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right.
Nice.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. Hello, we got another piece of scarletite. Now that's important. And apparently reduces the cooldown time by 2.2 seconds.
Hanging lanterns.
I mean, that ain't too bad.
We should get going soon.
Alright, give me some damn limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
It's all limestone, don't worry about it. That's why it's white. Lime deposits.
Finally, we'll be able to get
Wheat incense. Wax candles.
Silver platters.
lights and pots.
Just like when your water takes on a reddish hue. This happens a lot with like well water. But the reddish hue means that your water content has extremely high iron. Or not extremely,
Wasn't sure
but
how
it's
much you
high in
need,
iron.
But I hope this is enough.
You use water softener salt to purify it.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
Looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I mean...
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I can picture this becoming this guy's obsession. Like how Gordon Ramsay has an obsession with scrambled eggs, right? Like he's always searching to make the perfect scrambled eggs. Like it's his obsession. I can picture this carving knife thing turning into this guy's obsession, where he is going to figure out a way to make the best carving knife known to man.
We should get going soon.
I mean, honestly, though, like, once he's trained to make some steel, he probably wouldn't have that hard of a time fitting all three. In, like, making a knife that fits all three criteria. Considering that's a big reason why steel was even invented in the first place, was to remove the brittleness of iron. However, you can re-edge it almost as many times as you need. However, if you do it properly, you barely have to re-edge it. And of course, steel is stupid, well, like I just said, stupid durable. But it can also be relatively light. Like if you were going to make a knife for a chef and he doesn't want it to be heavy, you make fullers.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
KUPKA will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
By the way, your other nephew's still alive. He's just running around doing other crazy things.
This is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
He's like, only if you give me treats and pets.
I'm coming for you, KUPKA.
Well, here we go, folks. Nothing really new of any importance. Other than that one, we can wait. Like, there's that one piece of equipment, but I feel like we'll be fine. $20 says we're also going to blow this crystal up.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Uh.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Oh.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, what? Is it just Lord Commander, or is it Waloed in general? Although I will say, he does look strikingly similar to the fleshy form of Ultima. Oh, shit.
Orcs.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
I mean, it makes sense. I'm honestly shocked that. Well, I'm shocked but not shocked. Like, the beast races.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Like, they are a resource to be used, but at the same time, I can totally see why any of the kingdoms would not use said resource.
They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Okay, I will be right back real quick, folks. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I am back. Vanagarder. Pedigree effects. Torgal's portion. Potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. And then both of these depend on pedigree, apparently. Okay. The blood of Fenrir. Hmm. Could master that. You know, I really do like that ignition skill. Screw it. We'll go ahead and master that. And then I got a long way to go to do some of these other ones. Although that's another one. God damn it, stop doing that. Bitch. Okay. Done. Don't picture the guy who someone powerful enough to wield Odin being a puppet for Ultimate. I just don't see it. Now, freaking what's her nuts on the other hand, I can totally see that with oh, what was she called? The Vice Reign, Amanda, Alexandra, something like that. Clive's mom, who's a total bitch. I can picture her unknowingly working for this stuff. What is going on? Why am I suddenly having so much lag? Okay.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
You know what? Might even be why she was so dead set on certain stuff.
Nice try.
Oh yeah. There we go. Oh joy, my internet's like super unstable now. To the point where my stream manager page is like, your shit ain't working right. So I apologize for the lag, folks. However, this is sadly something that is outside my realm of control. Like, she was so obsessed with Joshua because he became the Phoenix. But then again, her bloodline was also the ones who constantly spawned the dominating Phoenix. So, it might just be that as well. And Clive failed too, so by that logic, he's a failure to her bloodline. So, I guess that's also kind of a thing, now that I really think about it. Figuring out the human psyche.
Won't be going any further this way.
Always turns into such a time. Oh, would you look at this? A door.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh! Hi, big fella.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh,
How did it get in here?
Nicely done, Clive. Nicely done. Maybe the meteorite's kind of like meh. This place kind of reminds me of the Vault from Final Fantasy XIV. It's about time to have a showdown.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
KUPKA never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Who in the hell? Who are you, Harbord? Oh. Fuck me.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Okay, so that doesn't work very well. Oh, jeez. We had him taken out already. Damn. It was definitely nicely done, though.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
No. I'm willing to bet no. The orcs did not do this time.
Nice try.
This is definitely intriguing. Though. I mean, and Odin is the Warden of Darkness. Yay, more money. Pretty decent chunk of money too compared to what we've been getting. So, can't complain about it that much. Oh, fuck off.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Enjoy. Bravery. Some opponents will use the bravery ability to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their battle performance. Joy. Wonderful.
Too slow.
You know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. My colossal middle finger to all of your bullshit.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Okay then. Ah, fuck you.
No holding back.
Nice. Okay, doesn't look like I missed anything. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Okay. Then what's further down this way then? Door I can't open.
You've been busy, KUPKA. But where did you go?
Oh, right there.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Okay, so I think I walked in that door. So we'll try this door. And I would be fucking wrong.
Just what I needed.
You know what? Let's do this. Nice. Alright. F all of you.
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. KUPKA! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's being manipulated.
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Oh shit.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay, so the hooded figure Atlas shrugged. Ha! Fucker still doesn't have his hands. Damn it. Asshole. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. Lab has learned Brimstone, R2, and Square.
Let's
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh, okay. It's an ability, it's not just something I can do whenever. Ah, damn it. Ow. That's not good. Oh, crap.
What the hell has he done?
I was about to say, now it's true Titan. Oh, God.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, KUPKA!
Okay then. Who would have ever thought Ifrit would be a parkour master? That's right, KUPKA. Lose your frickin' aura.
I've got you now.
Ooh, shit. Ah, that was kind of a waste. Should have waited till another time. Okay, not bad. Ooh, shit. Double shit. There we go. Good amount of damage there too.
You're mine.
That's right. I took your hands again. Ow. Oh, now I see what I meant by aim. Oh, jeez.
Heads up, Hugo!
Nice. Oh, come on! you, Titan. Fuck you, Titan. Oh shit. Yes, finally. Earth and Fury, used in crafting. I mean, at that point, may as well, right? Where the hell are you? I mean, obviously, you're like a manifestation of...
Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
I hate extra-dimensional beings.
Fight it! it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay, so that hooded figure is Ultima.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Tide.
Okay. Dominant of the Icon of Titan after losing his hands to Clive's blade, yada yada yada. Willowed allied Lord Harbord. Clive followed after storming Drake's Fang. The duel that ensued first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to KUPKA's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother, Crystal 2. Okay, so what's this new information for Dominance? Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently than any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There is only ever one dominant for each icon, a new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. One is Val Drake's Fang. One of Val's 5 remaining mother crystals, located in the Dalmakian Republic. Unlike its sisters, who jut from the earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain. Its citrine fingers reaching inward to the barrow's hearts. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dalmex with substantial fortune, and as such is seen as a symbol of the nation's prosperity. Alright, Lord Harbord. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walood's armies, Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchanging icy demeanor, and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo KUPKA from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery.
Was strong.
Your Majesty.
That mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo KUPKA, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Huh. Well, okay then.
Forgive me, Terence.
Huh. Sir Terence, second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire, is Sambrek. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. The Holy Knights of Dragoon, elite troops of the Holy Empire, Sambrek, led by Prince Dion Lesage, drawn largely blah 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 blah.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
That you do.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Most people did.
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, please tell me we get to go fight Mother here soon. I won't lie, I've been waiting to kill that bitch for a while. So sadly, of the remaining dominants, the other two who might be against me can fly.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
Come home, Sid.
Hey, we got new hunt marks, new stuff there, and we can go make my equipment, so we'll do all that. Of course, the hunt marks might wait until I get to a certain...
Clive?
Use the forge.
What do you want?
I want you to make me something. Drake Slayer's belt.
No scratches, alright?
Nice, 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 nice. However, I still can't improve that stuff, but it's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, let's go read my missive now.
Is anything to go by?
Missives. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you, it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosina.
We're seeing troops harassment
Nectar, what you got for me? Oh, 4 new huts. Empty Hovel, Dalmekia, Breaker of Worlds. In Rosarian Ruins. Okay. So we've got 3 in Delmechia. Jaw, Empty Hovel, and the Cattery.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Ability points, more crafting materials, and a High Cleric's Medallion. Wow. We apparently are going to start getting a lot of renown here
All
soon.
done?
Here we go. Okay, Domek. The jaw. There's one there in the jaw. Now where's the Cattery? Titan's Wake, the Gilded Path, Fields of Korava, the Sickle. The Valcroy. Bandit's Bed. Hand of Titan. Seratina. So there's a lot of hunts that are somewhere around here. Well, the jaw is definitely one of them, so we'll go there and we'll fight that one, because we should be able to find him relatively easy. There he is, I see him right there. Just waiting along the road for me. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Nice try. Want some more? I drink your blood! Nice try.
Oh, shit.
I'll snap you like a twig! Too slow.
Wow, 5,000 something experience? Holy shit.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Let's go.
Alright, let's go see if we can
Fly,
track
Ambrosia.
anything else down. The Mother Crystal, the mines, it's all gone. Yes, yes it is. What happened? I don't know. I know nothing about it. I don't know why a fiery demon thing attacked. Nope, not me. You know what? I'm willing to bet that one of them hunts is down this way. Maybe? Down this way anyways?
You deserve a rest.
Uh-huh. There's the big feller. Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, big feller.
And then there was one.
Oh yeah, go Torgal. Go Torgal.
Nice try.
Nice. Grimalkin hide. Nice. Wonder what kind of cool shit I'm gonna get.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Torgal's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Run like the wind.
Okay, so we did go that way. We'll check that out, and then apparently there's more paths this way.
Alright.
Screw all you little bastards. You ain't worth fighting right now. Alright, I see birds. Empty hovel. Oh shit.
No mistakes.
Straight up coral. Unless, is it inside the thing?
Thanks, Gal.
Two goblin coins. Oh. hi there, fellers.
They don't look happy. Fire and blaze! It's over. Waken winds!
Holy shit.
Titan! Soil and stone!
Oh shit.
That's better. You're finished. Peace, Allah.
Okay. So that takes care of all that. Now they said in Rosaria, near some ruins. That makes me think up there, to be perfectly honest. Either that or... No, I can't be over there. It says something about a giant, so yeah, we're gonna go over here first. I'm gonna see if I can find this last hunt. There we go. I'm getting better about weaving those lunges in. Nicely done. Apparently not. Oh God, now where? Where else is there some legitimate ruins in this area? There were some up over yonder this way, some down this way. However, all of Lost Plume is one giant chunk, so we'll go check out over there.
Let's go. Faster.
Whee. Oh, come on. Really, through this little hamlet, and you guys still won't let me ride a frickin' chocobo here? It's one road, 4 houses. So yeah, see, there was some stuff over here. Ooh. Ooze. That's not what we were looking for. It's something about a giant, which makes me think the other, like that thing that we just fought before we fought KUPKA. Oh, hi, bombs. Hi, bombs. Dragon. Oh, shit. Alright, so where else could be some ruins? Oh wait, the docks were also... Is it... Hang on. Might be here, to be honest.
That'll do, girl.
Alright. I am unsure, so we'll go back for now. We'll check the hunt bill. But then, honestly, we're probably going to call it a night here pretty soon. It's past the normal time. I just want to see if I can figure out the clues. A fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we've been investigating lately. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo be awakened. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. Proceed no further than the village gate. So it could be here. Oh wait. Maybe it's over here. Because it's got to be an abandoned ruin. Or an abandoned village. We just ran around a decent chunk of Odd Hill. The only other place that would be like abandoned would be here, and I doubt that's it. So let's go check this out for Martha's Rest real quick. I can afford another 10-15 minutes, but then I really do have to quit. No further than the village's gate. So it's got to be inside a village, but a village that obviously has no one else, or that's not habited.
No mistakes. That'll do, girl.
And look, there is some fallen ruins on the far side of the village. Alright. Yep, that sure looks like a giant. Atlas, rank S.
Another relic of the
Oh
fallen.
god.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh shit.
That's better.
shit. There we go. $17,000 XP. Holy shit. Ooh, or a calculator. Wonder what we can make with that.
Back to sleep with you.
What became of KUPKA?
What became of KUPKA? Why haven't we heard anything? Don't you know the saying, no news is good news?
Clive!
Sure.
Good luck.
Riot reports. Nothing to worry
Always
about.
something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
Many claim they wish to change the world if you actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo KUPKA is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
He had to stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, look, there's something weird going on with the Royalists, okay? Stage replay. Arcade mode. All right. All right. Oh. I guess we'll do one cutscene real quick.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans KUPKA was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue KUPKA only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Well, now Sanbreque has to contend with Ash. Well,
The
has to
kingdom
be.
of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed KUPKA. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
And potentially more.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo KUPKA is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh hey, new crafting stuff. Yay. Blackthorn, you're gonna make stuff for me. In celebration of the fact that we avenged Sid. We killed KUPKA.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo KUPKA is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Hold on, Clive. We ain't going nowhere yet. Blackthorn, what can you make?
What do you want?
Ooh, the enhancer. Old school weapon, huh? Silken Sash, which is not better. And Diamond Armlets, which is not better. So really only the sword.
No scratches, right? That it?
Hang on.
Fine. What do you
We
need?
gotta improve that sword too.
What do you want? Yeah, that should do you.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh, diamond sword. Ooh, wow.
Anything else?
Oh shit! There was a diamond sword right there.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, but I don't have the thing for it though, so that's fine.
Anything else? What do you need?
Ask about KUPKA.
Bloody riddance.
The bloody riddance. There's ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts. Mine included. Thank you.
You're a good lad, Clive. And you make a fine Cid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. KUPKA is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I mean, we've killed 2 dominants.
Is it
I feel
business
like
or pleasure? It's a relief.
it's a relief. Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in
Thank
fear.
you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive. I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo KUPKA. But now he's gone. We finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. As the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Nice to have a bit. I don't say it often. Well, don't just stand there.
Alright, and what can I buy from you? The enhancer. All sorts of other stuff, apparently. I do need
You'll not find a
potions,
better
though.
price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
And then we'll go talk to Tomes.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo KUPKA is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken. Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After KUPKA fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I mean, I say we raid the old capital.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
My knowledge is yours.
Ask about Teton Grove.
Were
you aware that many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Teton Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
What of the twins themselves?
But what of the twins themselves? Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared at the birth. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
Change will come, and through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
I have said it many times.
Hugo KUPKA was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
His story is ended. Thank you, Clive.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Orcs. Warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash, they have long been in conflict with the looters over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encouraging blight continues to eat at the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. Species of beastmen native to Ash, orcs have historically lacked the means with which to cross the Straits of Altha and make ingress into Storm. However, rumors of their having been sighted at Drake's Fang have begun to spread as of late, along with speculation that they might have even joined forces with their longtime enemy, the Kingdom of Waloed. Frostwolf. A rare breed of wolf from the frozen northern territories that is said to be able to conjure magics. An ancient fable from the region prominently features a frost wolf by the name of Fenrir, who is the companion to the Queen of the Snows, most likely an allusion to the dominant Shiva, and defended her not with tooth and claw, but with bolts of ice. The Einherjar. The flagship of the Walooter Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Waloed, capable of swiftly delivering elite troops onto enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Wyvern Tail, an elegant white flower that is the symbol of the Holy Empire of Sembrek. Great. Sounds like somebody's shooting something again. Wonderful. Jesus Christ. Damn. Yeah, that right there goes to show exactly how numb to certain shit I am after living in this neighborhood for as long as I have.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I just got done hearing what sounds like probably several gunshots. I mean, several. And I'm just like, here we go again. But alrighty. Click that button. Alrighty, folks. Well, I thank you all for tuning in to Flying T-Bar C this evening, and I really appreciate your guys' viewership. We made quite a bit of progress today, so I am definitely looking forward to continuing this game. Don't forget, if you guys enjoyed the stream, go check out my YouTube and my Twitter. YouTube is where everything gets archived, and Twitter is where any and all announcements are made involving the stream. So, if you guys want to keep track of anything that I got going on, that's where you guys need to follow. And yeah, that's really about it. Got no other episodes other than stay tuned to the Twitter account because I will be announcing what new games we're starting this week because we have 2 open slots, which means 2 more games. So yeah, that's really about it. Let's see who all is on and available for a raid this evening, shall we? You know what? I haven't done this one in a hot minute. So I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Pandalicia. She is playing Air Tonalico Melody of Elmia. And so yeah, now that that raid timer has started, folks, don't forget, make sure you all enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see you all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.